Ну, в принципе, наверное, то уже можно как-то и поехать. Надеюсь, наверное. Эй, так, ты... Да, ты закрыть. Секунду. Надо звук вернуть. Надо звук в игру вернуть. Короче, что я такой громкий? Что я такой громкий? Ну-ка тише будь. Ну-ка потише будь. О, так лучше. Пожалуйста, без легендарного стрима настроек. Короче, я уже все настройки на самом деле пропустил. Я уже настроил все, что якобы можно настроить. Вот, поэтому ты волшебник, Гарри. Будем 20 лет сейчас себе выбирать этого самого волшебника. Его из списка надо выбирать. Его не создавать надо самому, его надо типа из списка выбирать. Это индеец, я балдю. А можно эти аватары каким-то образом, ну, типа, редактировать? Допустим, вот это лицо, другие волосы. Все-таки что-то можно. То есть это пресеты, а это сам себе что-то твори. Окей. На игру на весь экран сделать. Прям вот на весь экран. Она раскрывается автоматом на центр на весь экран. Сука. Я дурак. Это забыл. О боже. Ебаный гений. That's me. Сейчас изображение. Так. Угу. Ладно. Так лучше. Наверное. Ай. Wait, шрамы можно сделать. Сука. Шрамы можно сделать. Ну, ща, сек. Ага. Ага. Здорово, Жень. Буду тебе показывать Хогвартс Легаси. Не 4090, конечно, но все же. Да это средние настройки, но даже на средних настройках типа выглядит нормально. А можно цвет волос выбрать? А, можно. Так. О. Я сейчас опять Геральта из Ривии, блядь, сделаю пиздюком. Ой. Чё по звуку, скажи мне, пожалуйста. Я вчера и позавчера настраивал ебаный микрофон. Общая сложность часов 8, наверное. Звук с кайфом. Окей. Короче, нахуй эти родинки, блядь. Ну, типа. Только если Пашу делать, тут надо зеленые какие-то глаза выбрать, где они тут. О, вот примерно такие. И у меня серо-зеленые. Я же говорю, я Геральта создаю, блядь. Меня всегда, я в играх, когда что-то кого-то делаю, у меня, блядь, Геральт получается. Я не знаю почему. Просто потому что. Знаешь, что не нужно? Я почему? Изображение говна. Я делаю захват экрана, и как будто бы стрим лагает. Я не думаю, что тут шляпа есть.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Допустим. Бля, ебать пальто модное, смотри. Просто, я не знаю, я такое же хочу в жизни, только черное. Вот если бы черное пальто было вообще волшебно.
It was wonderful. I am. That was quite something. A few. It was wonderful. I am indeed. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Интересная настройка. Блять. О боже. Интересно. Интересно. А кто мне запретит это делать? Ты мне запретишь? Ты мне запретишь издеваться над моим персонажем? Это мой Геральт из Хогвартса. Мой Геральт из Хогвартса, и делаю с ним что хочу. Но, конечно, такие брови уебищные я делать ему не буду. Я ж, блядь, не садомит ебаный. Че это такое вообще? Это ужасно было. Вот, блядь, кто вообще с такими бровями играть будет? Вот такие модные, блядь, только еще сделаем, блядь, так. О. Брови только черные сделаем, хули нет. Как будто у меня крашеный волос. Ну, как говорится, ты волшебник, Гарри. Поехали.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
What the fuck are you?
Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
А ты не помнишь, Хогвартс Легаси, он свои события откуда берет? Типа... Ой, блять, подожди. Это что, Джокер? Я тебе поставлю русский язык, хорошо. Я поставлю тебе русские субтитры. Ты доволен будешь? Пропуск кадров пошел, походу.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Будет skip.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a
Сейчас стрим лагает или нет?
threat.
Потому что я вижу красные цифры в OBS.
Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died. wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this.
Женя.
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I
А,
cannot
кадров
open
нет,
it.
я понял тебя.
Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
Починить будем.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
Упси.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever...
Сейчас починим, у меня катсцены, я ничего не могу сделать. У меня escape не работает.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Fucking finally. Вот смотри, в менюшке даже отрисовки кадров не теряется. Вау. Эй, а можно как-то full screen сделать эту игру? Ну прям не Windows full screen, а, блядь, прям full screen. Или это недоступно до сих пор? А, язык в игре можно поменять? Нет. Эй, бля. Перезапускаемся. Всё ради Женьки. Всё ради Женьки. English. Russian. Russian language. Опа. Файл докачивать надо? Файл докачивать нет. Эп. Жень, возрадуйся. Буквы русские, Жень, Жень, Женя, Жень. Жень, русские буквы. Ну, чисто субтитры, да. Бля, давайте очков или не надо очков? Очки, кстати, выглядят пустыми. Ну, типа без линзы. Я не вижу линзы, как будто бы. А, вот она. Эффектик сделан. Эффектик линзы есть. Смотри. Оба. Хуяк. Смешной эффект, на самом деле. Ладно, без очков будем это уебищно просто выглядит само по себе. Не, это я уже его заново делал.
Wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Но тебе же надо посмотреть, да? Посмотреть тебе надо? Сцену человеческую с русскими буквами, чтобы понятно было.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Сейчас все нормально?
As long as your young charge here
Жень.
doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Лаги отменили, получается? Получается, лаги все. Ну, я буду на самом деле рад, если лаги отменили совсем. Ну, то есть... Лаги в прошлый раз начались вот здесь. Вот на этом моменте. С буквами. Кайфалыга. Бля, тут слышно? Не слышно. Бля, это тоже кайф. С тем микрофоном мне было слышно дудку чуть-чуть.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Знаешь, чему я не буду удивлен? Я вообще никакого геймплея не смотрел для Hogwarts Legacy, ну, то есть совсем никакого геймплея не видел, там чисто пару роликов, совсем чуть-чуть. И, короче, у меня есть такое смутное ощущение, то, что эта игра блядский Dark Souls.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not...
Hang on!
Вот видишь вот этот переход на самом деле? Почему, типа, персонаж начал видеть вот этих вот летающих чертей? Только потому, что он, типа, видел чью-то смерть. Вот очень классно, на самом деле, переход. Вот, прям по лору, оказывается. Нихуя себе. Вот этот переход, то, что он начал видеть вот этих вот летающих чертей, прям уважаемый, прям максимально. Прям максимально уважаемый. Прям сука. А игра не перебивает меня? Ну, такой вопрос. Игра не перебивает мой голос? То есть я поверх нее разговариваю? Или все-таки она громче, чем я временами?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close.
Нормально.
We've
Хорошо.
no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Следы остаются. Сука. Кайф. Да почему мой голос иногда слышно, точнее как, на этой самой он выше находится, чем надо. Он за красную зону заходит, это очень хуево. Можно без попрыгушек? Пожалуйста, по голосу. Ай, красота какая.
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
The port key was meant to lead us there.
I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Судя по тому, что я знаю про компанию Avalanche, компания Avalanche до этого делала игры типа Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor. Я играл в эти игры. Это тупо Бэтмен был. Если здесь будет Бэтмен, то это странно.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. There's the path down below. This way.
Школьники, которые еще не закончили Хогвартс, они не могут трансгрессировать. Это запрещено правилами Министерства магии. Вот. А те, которые типа уже постарше, они, конечно, могут вообще в любой момент, в любое время.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
Че ты орешь, блядь? Заебал орать. Говори нормально.
Magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent.
Да, я за школьника играю. Используйте камеру, чтобы выбрать текущую цель. Они типа белым подсвечиваются. Гач.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ну, типа... Где тут, блядь, инвентарь? Нет, я не хотел. Ну, такой себе школьник, в курсе. Ну, типа, выглядит он на 11 класс примерно.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
Красота, пиздец. Ну, просто охуеть.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Ну, да, вот такое вот уточнение, да. Спасибо, что напомнил. Хотя Гарри Поттер нарушал данное заклинание, данный закон, скажем так, да? Он его нарушал, когда... Бля, помнишь, когда он... Не когда он надул тетушку в фильмах, а когда он типа люмус в хате кастовал. Вот. И до него никто не доебывался, когда он кастовал люмус в хате. Ну, разумеется, кроме его ебанутой семейки. А, блять, на раздутие тетушки, это да.
Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Дементор не напал, до него доебались. Не, по-моему, доеб изначально был от тетушки.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
Знаешь, что меня Женя удивляет? Ну, просто есть вот такое прям удивление. Это одна из тех игр, когда она вышла, в ней нету критической хуйни с самого начала. Я не удивлюсь, если критической хуйни не будет вообще. Ну, то есть, прям совсем критической хуйни, там, типа, просады FPS, не оптимизация, там, критические баги, краши, вот вся вот эта хуйня.
They are most uncommon.
Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Знакомая хуйня, такая же на драконе была.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the porky container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Кстати, по-моему, какая-то команда собирается озвучить одну игру на русский язык. Так что можешь подождать еще годика 3-4. И игра будет полностью переведена на русский.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Я только что спиздил деньги у гоблинов.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Интересно.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out
Revelio.
of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Прикольно. Прям как в старых играх.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Как хорошо, что здесь нету маты.
Lumos.
Маны ёбаный.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos.
Так хорошо, что здесь нету маны.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. To align these statues with their reflections. Revelio. Lumos.
Понял.
I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Perhaps I need to get them all. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
А что, сундуки еще будут?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Окей, не будут. Ладно, поехали дальше. Это что там, омот памяти, что ли, лежит?
Revelio.
Опа. Так. Сундучочки. Сейфалыга.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
А я прав оказался, по омот памяти.
For viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
Portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes. And if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ну и что же ты собрался делать, ёбаный гоблин? Ну-ка.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
О, сейчас будем факультет выбирать. Кайф. Кайф. Переходы между катсценами тоже, кстати, классные на самом деле. То есть смотри, сейчас было, ну, катсцена на движке, хуяк, уже нарисованная. То есть ты этого перехода обычно даже, ты очень хорошо его замечал в старых играх, но в этой игре он очень хорошо проработан. Это я уже видел в самом начале. Можно уже без вывески, без букв? Можно, пожалуйста, уйди. Уйди. Ну. А, мне нужно было пробел нажать, наверное. Окей. Я не думал, на самом деле, о Гриффиндоре. Я больше думал, типа, либо Хаффлпаф, либо этот самый Слизерин.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig,
Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Left.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Чё-то учеников мало. В фильме их было в 30 раз больше. Прям все столы были забиты.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed.
Я надеюсь, то, что игра не заставит тебя выбирать факультет. Точнее, никак, не зафорсит тебе выбор факультета, потому что я бы сам хотел выбирать эту хуйню.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Так, это Гриффиндор, это Рейвенклоу, это Хаффлпаф, а это Слизерин.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Все-таки игра не заставляет тебя форсить, не форсить тебя выбирать один. На основе твоего выбора, да, ответов именно по диалогу не заставляет тебя выбирать, то есть ты можешь его перевыбрать в любой момент. Так вот, Евгений, важный вопрос. Я не против, в принципе, Слизерин. Ну, куда бы ты хотел? Моя жизнь намекает мне на то, что надо идти в Хаффлпаф. Зеленый к белым волосам к лицу. Ну да, логично. Выбор сделан, что ж поделать.
You belong in Slytherin.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Им просто было лень делать механику Квиддича.
But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
What kind of Weasley?
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to
Ну,
begin
да,
as a
были
beginner.
чуть-чуть.
It may be a bit of a
Сейчас
challenge,
уже перестали.
but one I'm sure
Ну,
you're
скорее всего,
up for.
прогрузка каких-то этих пошла.
Can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Нельзя, как в Ведьмаке, да, обыскивать все сундуки, которые видишь.
Revelio.
У меня одновременно со стримом идет запись, идет трансляция и еще играет игра. Я думаю, что моему кодировщику уже хватит. Еще кодировать для Дискорда. Такое, брат. Это ж не джекбокс-то. Там, где вообще нихуя ничего не надо прогружать, правильно? Как говорится, осади. Ну ладно, для средних настроек зеркала в принципе работают. У меня как будто на голове в курсе, бля, белый капюшон. Ой, это меньше из проблем, брат.
Revelio. Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year must be different. Starting Hogwarts in the common room
after a long day, especially if it is potion dragon, much classier than the Great Hall. Even if I knew how to make it, there's a reason I was talking to my house. Can't imagine stuff.
Revelio.
That is not helpful.
I prefer to study in the library. It's always much too loud in the common room.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Вечернюю смену, я не понял, Владимир, вообще с вечерних уходит или как выходит после тебя снова я. Ну, типа, тебе больше надо вечером работать, как говорится.
Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying.
I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could.
Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Не получится.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
И не знаю, типа, слизеринцы, они не надменные уроды, они просто слизеринцы.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin.
О, брат, ну у вас в Британии так принято, так ведь, да? Инцест.
A pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Спасибо. Давай. Ну, ебать, модно, а? Смотри, блядь, фонтан, нахуй, посреди, точнее, как, водопад, нахуй, прям посреди ебаной лестницы. Это что такое?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, You'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Засунул под мышку, блять. Окей.
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
О, видел я очень коротенький комикс про Кельпи. Да.
Clever, isn't it?
Revelio.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like
Почему не могу сундук открыть?
Lumos.
Ладно, ему посрать на меня, понял. Странная анимация спуска по лестнице. Типа вот так нормально спускается, но я почему-то по ней бегаю. Ну ладно. Он прошел сквозь дверь. Окей.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Если на 2 области. Выберите лестницу к Хогвартсу, чтобы продолжить. Ага. Бля, анимации не будет. Будет загрузка. Блей. Сосьет, получается, ваш зеленый огонь, сука.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Бля, я ща сливочного пива нахуй. Прям вот в эту секунду, прям вот сейчас. Почему в Пенной Бороде нету доставки?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments.
Сложно сказать, типа, вообще, сколько лет прошло с момента фильмов из-за окончания книг, и какие события сейчас?
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation.
Кринж, просто кринж. Нет сливочного пива в Пенной Бороде.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
Богато украшенный фонтан с искусно вырезанными статуями обитателей волшебного мира, в том числе с каменными сиренами, обрамляющие основание фонтана. Так, а вот это что такое? Ну-ка. What the fuck are you? Сука. Ну и ладно.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility.
Бля, так много разговоров, я будто бы в эту самую играю, визуальную новеллу, нахуй. Серьезно, что ли?
That would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
Волшебницы волшебников, а не ведьмы волшебников. Чё за хуйня вообще?
Not so subtle reproof from Professor Weasley. Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall
Он жив до сих пор, нихуя себе.
About our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Так, мне нужно вот эта летающая, блядь, страница. Иди сюда, блядь. Сука, как тебя поймать, нахуй?
Revelio.
Сучка. Ее вообще можно поймать, блядь? Ну-ка. Опустись. Ну, сука. Так. Скотина ебаная, ну... А ну, блядь, сюда. Да нахуй. Сука.
Revelio.
Что с этим делать?
Revelio.
Там сундук, я хочу сундук. Ладно.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
О, Дамблдор. Будь здоров.
Revelio.
Окей. Денежки.
Revelio.
Магия, значок, работа, все 40 шарпа. Окей, понял. Ему настолько насрать на меня.
Revelio.
Ой, ладно, пошли учиться. Бля, как будто, сука, в универ на пары пошел. И все-таки... И все-таки можно ли поймать эту блядскую страничку? Ну-ка сюда, давай, так, подождем чуть-чуть. Она летает туда, и она летает сюда. Сука. Ну и ладно, блядь. Ну и пошла ты нахуй.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
О, знаешь, что-то не хватает? Скипания диалогов. Потому что пробел, там, F, сука, ничего не делают. О, подожди. Я сейчас нажал на какую-то кнопку и все пропустил.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
If only Black had the power.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Where the fuck are you? Опа. Вот она.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Перепрыгивать можно? Нет? Сука, ну и ладно. О, сундук. Какой в хуй сундук здесь?
Revelio.
Простите? А, ну это Алахамора, я Алахамору не знаю. Эк, ладно. Что тут у нас? Поехали учиться.
And have you seen?
Прогрузка Локи.
Revelio.
Эти фонтан во дворе трансфигурации изображения Виверны служит местом отдыха и собранию студентов. Несмотря на слухи, возможно, спровоцированные серым Кадаганом, это, безусловно, не та самая Виверна из долины реки Уай, убитая веселым рыцарем помимо его воли. Окей, нихуя не понял, но очень интересно.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Было прикольно, если бы он ругался на меня за то, что я кастую у него заклинание.
Revelio.
На этой картине изображен юный волшебник-сирота по имени Иллиус, который, как известно, спас свою деревню от армии дементоров и темного волшебника Раздиана, вызвав патронуса в виде мыши, клятый крыса.
Revelio.
Хотя слизеринцам нравится думать, что это окно каким-то образом является данью уважения основателей их факультета, но на самом деле это просто змееподобная тварь, которая обивается вокруг дерева, выползая изо рта легендарного зеленого человека. Fucking what? Wait. Окей.
Revelio.
Страшно, блять.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to
Верните FPS.
on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself
FPS
how
вернули
those
наконец-то.
like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, good form. I know. Levioso. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Бля, я только заметил.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable.
Understood, Professor.
So, again, well done. All right, that's enough. For one day. Class is dismissed.
Интересно. Очень любопытно. Типа, нажимаю Escape, все работает. Что ж, ну, надеюсь, компьютер не сгорит.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
It was certainly good
practice.
Я правую кнопку
Felt more
мыши.
like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Да, починилось. Пришлось метод захвата поменять на экран.
Or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Levioso. Revelio.
Это большой скелет дракона, который висит в классе защиты от темных искусств. Предположительно является трофеем, взятым профессором Кикат после того, как она в одиночку разгромила одну из крупнейших браконьерских банд на востоке Уэлса во время большой облавы браконьеров в 1878 году. Окей.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Так. Мапа.
Revelio.
Тут бздынькнуло. Это скелет ирландского феникса или авгурея. Такое идиотское название. Чрезвычайно пугливой птицы, которая может предсказать приход дождя. А ее скорбный крик, как когда-то считалось, предвещает смерть. Ты какой-то хуёвый феникс, раз ты умер, блядь. Серьезно. Неудачник ебаный.
Revelio. Lumos.
Может DLSS включить, я не знаю. Пробуем. Полетели. Это не буду включить кадров. Так. Да, были такие. Сейчас попробуем себе немножко DLSS вещи сгладить.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos.
Надо найти вот эту вот хуйню. С этой стороны. Опа, котики. Можно гладить котика. 10 из 10. Ты здороваешься со мной, что ли? Это должна быть вот такая арка, как на той картинке. Хочешь эту арку найти? Перестань лагать, я тебя умоляю.
I've always said
Revelio.
that travel broadens the mind.
Это арка ёбаная.
Lumos.
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you? Only if you step on the wrong tile, there's a...
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge.
Так, окей. Есть у этой игры одна проблема, то что она не может играться в полный экран. То есть, скорее всего, это как-то с чем-то связано, я так понимаю.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Явно же, блять, на этом этаже должно быть оно. Нет? Здесь? Ой, вряд ли. Давай на следующий поднимемся.
Revelio.
Ой, модный какой, ща буду надевать.
Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your
Revelio.
guide. I'm most pleased
Lumos.
to be included.
Осталось вспомнить, где картина была. Так, по-моему, здесь. О. А чё мне дало? То, что, ну вот я типа это самое. Я типа уровень 4. Что мне уровень дает? М? Жень, тут даже в настройках, типа, вот, полноэкранный в режиме в окне или оконный режим, то есть третьего не дано.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms. Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Бля, рисовать надо. Так.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Чтобы у меня, блядь, занятия в школе, блядь, 15 минут длились. Даже меньше. Лол.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio, think of this like splendid! Don't lose your composure. Excellent control there.
Стой, блядь! Стой, блядь!
Don't worry. Accio. Very good. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid!
He's up. There we go. Well done. Here we go.
Сосать!
Accio. A perfect score.
Победа.
Remarkable.
Сосать.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio. Happens to the best of us.
Let us see this. There we go.
Да, можно чекпоинт запустить. Так. И какой же у нас будет сейф-момент?
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss
Ну,
Onai,
бля.
you are playing red.
Опять бомжа надо победить, лол. Ладно.
Here we go. Phew.
Accio. Excellent.
Бля, я хочу ее меч с это самое. Что интересно будет?
Nicely done. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio. That's it.
Мне не нравится. Если нельзя победить идеально, то тогда меня не устраивает. Тут как бы такой момент. Я лучше загружусь заново и выебу ее.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Я хочу выгнать ее меч. Можно ли так сделать?
Phew.
Accio.
I will get you back for that. Here we go.
Йос.
Yes. You are not making this easy for me, are you? Be sharp. There we go.
Accio. Very good.
Ладно.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
Accio. Splendid!
Here we go. I thought I had that. Brilliant. Be sharp. Yes!
Accio.
Блять. Ну и
Stay
ладно.
focused.
Ну и ладно, я все равно у тебя выебал.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
Ой, I am underestimate your knowing of
It
English.
took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Уагаду? Я думал, блять, Уганду. Ну да ладно, она прям говорит.
Bigger than Hogwarts.
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question.
Можно я больше никогда с ней разговаривать не буду? Я просто, блять, ее слышать уже не могу.
But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you
A
can
word,
use
if you
Accio on
would.
humans. If
You
you're so
wanted to
inclined.
speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon.
Интересно, а что у него в кабинете делает железная женщина, штука, в которой сначала пытали, а потом убивали людей? А? Вот эта штука. Железное дело.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Лох.
Revelio.
That Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than him.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Пока что я, кстати, не вижу никакого унижения транс-людей. Or more like транс-не-людей. Котик. Сюда.
What are you up to now?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Унижать транс-не-людей? Ну, возможно. Привет.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before.
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a... I would trust no...
I'm...
Very well. Perhaps...
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Жень, я себе специально куплю ёбаный пень, блять, просто пень. Огромный нахуй, как, не знаю, хуище лошади.
Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, you've no time to wait.
Ебать, кусты превращаются в анальные шарики. Теперь что это, блядь?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Котик. Должна быть ачивка за то, чтобы погладить типа 2000 котиков, я не знаю. Я бы ее сделал буквально за 3 дня.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Ага, как это сделать, блядь? А, подожди, я же знаю как. А ну сюда, ебать.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good.
Reparo.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It
Revelio.
allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed
Accio.
out.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Хотя гений, конечно.
Revelio.
CPS не вернули. Хуя красота, конечно.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Такое ощущение, что тут было еще одна летающая граница. Ладно.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso. Accio.
Балдеж.
Reparo.
Неплохо. Когда-нибудь мы это изучим.
Revelio.
Someone says something nice, it's only because they want
Well, fancy meeting you here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I have.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very... Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Опять лаги будут. Базарю. Прогрузка новой Локи. Все, поехали. Нет? Удивительно. Удивительно. Ладно, в целом я рад. А, не, вот они поехали, лаги.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley,
Revelio.
she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Листика поднимается, когда бежишь по ним.
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Lumos. Levioso.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already
To the left is the Forbidden Forest.
Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Нет бы, блядь, магическую повозку себе створить, надо было бежать ногами ебаными.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Котик.
As a muggle-born, I never expected to come face to face with a man-eating cabbage.
I don't mind her bothering.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
Revelio.
I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was.
Revelio.
She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Reparo. Accio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
Ой,
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's
Спасибо.
something about
Спасибо.
Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Defendo on a cow.
Revelio.
I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Ну, можно побыстрее как-то по деревне ходить, я не знаю, типа, ну что мешает?
Reparo.
Сука, их надо местами поменять. О, нихуя. Так все-таки можно на метле летать, раз есть магазин спортивных товаров. Ладно.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Спасибо, что разрешили.
Have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Магазин приколов зонка. Окей. Ну давай сюда. Поехали.
Revelio.
Здорово, Крис. Согласен, мне пока нравится. Оптимизон, ну, чуть-чуть, да, сосет. Есть такое. Прогрузки между локами какие-то уебищные. Но знаешь, с учетом того, что какие игры выходят нынче, блядь, эта игра на самом деле гораздо пизже, блядь, чем остальные. Гораздо более оптимизирована, чем это. Вот, чем другие.
It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand-makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here.
А ты кто? Ты кого выбрал?
Well, go ahead, swish.
Oh, fuck.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Ебать ты умник, конечно.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
Community Manager Vincent Games, Левендит Ли.
Here. Take it.
А, сейчас подожди, я не могу пока статистику зачитать. А что мне дали за хуйню какую? Типа бузина?
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Вот это вот отличие от другого. А, у меня просто настройка не применилась, ну ладно. Так, что ты там написал? Community Manager Левин поделился с тех данными. Сказали, что Гриффиндор, которому принадлежит главный герой Гарри Поттера, не входит даже в топ-2 популярность. Всем популярным оказался Слизерин. Второе как-то Вран. В-третьих, Гриффиндор, чьи студенты, бла-бла-бла, и Пуффиндуй, тип 13. В принципе, что, логично.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Потому что Гриффиндору всегда сосать. А чем это вообще, на что это влияет, блядь?
Curious indeed.
А ты из чего делал? На что влияет тип древесины, скажи мне, блядь? Тут поиграл больше, чем я. Вот чем влияет древесина?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Длину пениса? Понял.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Логично тогда вот такую делать. Угу. Если в отрицательной среде. Угу. Лиственница. Угу. Угу. Да.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
А ты сделал мягкий пенис, да? Мягкий пенис. Голос Сануса и единорога, жопная сердечная жила дракона, либо перо Феникс. Давай вот это.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Короче, жопная чешуя дракона, поехали.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Что с моей мантией?
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
I have a
Вадик. Иди свою работу выполняй, кошара ебаная. Вон там крысы бегают. Уел, что ли?
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Окей.
Revelio.
Не, мантия красивая. Чё ты, блядь? Красивая мантия. Давай.
Lumos.
Ох, ебать.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ну и где это, блядь? Где-то снаружи определенно. Вадик! Мяу.
Revelio.
О,
Lumos.
здорово. Поехали. Так, ладно, куда там дальше-то надо? Вандера посетить.
Revelio.
Я не доебываюсь до котиков, я их глажу.
Metaphorically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's canon.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might
Матильда Уизли. Женя, Матильда Уизли ее звать. Вообще неизвестное мне имя. Абсолютно.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course.
That's
And I, spellcraft, but I shall let a potting tea.
I believe so.
Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Темная кепка, блять. Стол для горшков с 3 маленькими горшками. Разблокируй способность наколдовать стол для горшков с 3 маленькими горшками. Используйте эти горшки, чтобы выращивать всевозможные полезные растения. Whatever.
Revelio.
Просто быдло, блять. Look at this быдло. Тупо, блять, ростовское быдло. Ты мне звездочкой отправил?
Revelio.
Слушай, у меня нету Рутони. Рутони это ты за него заплатил, а у меня тупо чат-бот. А чё ты мне отправил? Лук своего персонажа можешь же в Дискорд бросить.
I question
Welcome to
Revelio.
Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
Просто теперь вы одеты как черт. Буквально.
Anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Potions free.
They may not be, as it's your first time. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of
Ну,
uses.
то есть Хогвартс чисто до вселенной Гарри Поттера, я понял.
Pop in when you can, so... But for now, what can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Я у мамы как бы, ну, в принципе, ну да. Волыны не хватает. Поставь мод на этот самый, на пушку. Мушку только не забудь спилить. Обязательно.
Revelio.
I was standing behind.
Хлебная брюка.
Knuts and sickles considered work.
ППС украли. ППС украли. Верните FPS. Блять, что надо сделать, чтобы FPS вернули? FPS вернули. Как открывать эти сундуки с глазами? Нифля, давай. Вот что надо им? Типа другой вообще спел?
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself.
Не вороватую, а коллекторскую.
Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Надо, чтобы он меня что, прости, не видел. Понял. Ну, похуй тогда, потом соберем. Вадик. Ну, я так понимаю, что где-то через недельки-две в этой игре должен быть большой патч, который будет чинить к ней оптимизацию.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
One fire! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
QTE, серьезно?
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Да, блять, дай встать.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Look out! Confringo! Confringo! That's right, you lumbering lout! He's faltering! A few more hits should do the job! Confringo!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are.
Я только что расщепил ёбаного тролля на
The
атомы.
makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
Нет.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Так, блять, что?
Prepare. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Moment of what? What do you need?
Revelio.
А? Чаечек бахнули. Нормально. Что ты хотел, блядь? Объяснись. А ладно, потом надо.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio. Reparo.
Так, ну и что дальше тут надо починить? Почему кошка замотана в эти самые? Котик. Почему твой... Кошка, объясни, пожалуйста, почему твой братик замотан в обертку? Скажи, пожалуйста. Я нихуя не понял, давай по-русски.
Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Нифига, как в этой игре деньги
For
зарабатывать?
your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring
Не
Hogsmeade
особо.
to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin.
Понимаю.
But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Хуйня твоя мантия. Ну, за бесплатно спасибо. Деньги из сундуков с глазом. Продажа шмот. Ух, какое пальто классное. Порыжести красть. Логично, чё? А вот это перчатки чисто для того, чтобы типа поебал убить, я понял. Вот такими вот набойчиками.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two.
I'd say that I...
Perfect.
Oh boy. My boy got a drip.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Revelio. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there.
Я смотрю, блять, развернись.
The owner. She's a good one to know.
Не, не индеец. Там были индейцы. Куда я смотрю, блять? Можно не смотреть туда уже? Можно прекратить? Ладно, катсцена началась. Может, тут прекращу смотреть.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Опа, трансуха.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
У меня такой вопрос, слушай, а в магическом мире вообще каким образом могут быть транссексуалы, если все можно сделать типа взмахом этой самой палочки и все, и хуяк ты женщина, или ты мужчина, изи, выпил зелье, хуяк ты другой человек.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Нифли, знаешь, что меня напрягает? Меня напрягает, что это игра. Я не знаю, это скорее в вопросах оптимизации типа лежит, но типа эта игра может работать только в 2 режимах. И никак больше. И это странно. Выпил, закусил. Нормально.
Revelio.
Песы украли опять. Вам бы из тетки понравилось бы, да.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones. I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo. I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Но все равно это странно, что игра работает в двух всего лишь режимах. При этом они как бы крадут FPS просто налево и направо. Хуяк, как бы у тебя вместо 60 нормальных у тебя, блядь, 35? 28? Меньше? Ну, ты вообще выход здесь видел?
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Где тут выход, блядь? Пожрал чьих-то орешков. А, вот здесь.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Ну, типа, как бы... Типа, как бы... Хуяк. Да мы, на самом деле, уважаемо в Слизерине живем. Вот у всех, типа, окна выходят куда? Выходят на блядские эти самые, да, куда-то на высоты, а у нас, блядь, аквариум, нахуй. Говорят, даже русалки плавают, но это не точно. Фонтан, блядь. Точнее, водопад, нахуй, на лестнице есть. Уважаемо живем.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Что-то я не туда пошел. Что-то я не туда пошел.
Oi, can you help me?
Чё надо, сука?
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts...
And you can keep...
Where do you... Very well. I shall take...
Fair enough.
Типа...
Revelio.
Блять, а вот эти двери как открывать нахуй?
Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Ну, вопросы. Ага, вижу. Вопрос раз, а вопрос два.
Lumos.
Треугольник, который посчитал, должно получиться число в центре. Я так понимаю, здесь должно быть 2. Окей, 2. Здесь единорог плюс 4 равно 12. Вот эти, блядь. Так. Ну, типа, 8. 8 у нас что? Паук. Есть паук. Нет. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Вот это должно быть. Так. Ебать. Ой, хуй. Я разобрался. Спасибо. Хлеб садовника дали, блядь.
Answer me then! Today, I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had and a purchase I never made! If I discover that you have been using Polyjuice Potion again, I shall write to the headmaster and ask him to expel you! Mark my words!
Полился.
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Где, блядь, карту посмотреть, эту, которую мне дали? Лекции?
If only a new
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yeah,
The what keys?
the Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the... Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you if you can manage to get...
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet...
В инвентаре, говоришь? О. Так. Ага. Ага. В дверь сюда. И потом какая-то картина.
I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
The stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Не понял, мне дали мантию. Но я не вижу ее в мантии. Это? Вряд ли. Это.
All of my siblings have finished at home.
Lumos.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotsy fudge every
Revelio.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen.
Вряд ли.
My
entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff, except for me.
Внешку дали, внешку на F менять. Какую внешку? Не понял. Здесь, что ли, блядь? Ой, а как подожди, как ее получается применить? Выбрав опцию изменить внешний вид. Граничный рейн. Снаряга. Нажимаю. Нихуя не происходит. Еще раз. Написано. Снаряга. Нажимаю снарягу. И на плащ нажми F. Ебаться, Ванус. Эджи. Берем. Понял. А, то есть они трансмог завезли одновременно с этим. Понял. Где, блядь, этот мотылек? Не понимаю.
Revelio.
Окей. Просто въебал мужику, блядь. Заебал петь, блядь. Пидор. Ой, по слову, нельзя его говорить. Ну все, забанят меня сейчас на Твиче. За название стрима и за то, что я сказал по слову, блядь. По слапнуть в плане чем? Обычным заклинанием, что ли?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I cannot do this.
Have you ever had a cauldron?
Пойди. А, понял. Типа QTE, что ли?
What have you learnt? Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Да, Светлана Валентиновна.
Revelio. As a daily entry, I wonder where it might lead me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Понял. Надо поймать момент.
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Профессор Чесночок. Мужик, что рассматриваешь?
Revelio.
Knows you can't conjure food. Haven't you heard?
А я, как говорится, справился за 1 секунду. Но зачем шлепать ключи? Что они плохого тебе сделали? ПСы украли опять. Бегать в 19 кадров. Бля, верните кадры, пиздец. О, нихуя себе.
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
My father said he used to
Ну, получается. Ну, зато ты поебался с сундуком.
This must be mine. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Ебать их тут надо нахуй. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 токенов нахуй, ёбаный рот. А, мне внизу сказали. Нормально. О, ёбаный рот. Это надолго. Ну тебе хотя бы сундуки дают. Нет, никто не дает. Ситуация страшная, наверное.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
I seem to have a knack.
Then you've come to the
How does cross wands work?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and it's our way of determining the school's grade. And to like...
Of course.
I agree. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a... So,
Get me in the ring.
spectacular!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Ringo.
There goes my
Sender.
wager.
Repair it. Accio. Shindo.
You're better than that.
Reparo. Protego. Reparo. Levioso. Levioso. Reparo.
Да бля, я перепутываю ёбаные кнопки.
Levioso. Reparo. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Is that all you got? Levioso. Confringo.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's
Окей.
strong competition.
Буду знать.
Count me in.
I shall. Again, congratulations. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Ебать. Типа я отхожу, она работает.
Reparo.
Не, нихуя. Ладно. Тоже неочевидная хуйня. Ну, окей.
Accio.
Вот погладить сову нельзя. А котиков можно. Ну спасибо хотя бы котиков. Спасибо хотя бы за котиков. Работают. Я в курсе, что совы не любят, когда их гладят. Но это ж магические совы.
Revelio.
Ебать, ждун просто.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Perhaps we are only. Once you've honed your defense, I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Кайфолыга.
I should come back to this another time.
Бля, уже, блять, обрадовать успел. Что ты за человек такой? Когда Лохоморья научат, блять, заебали.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. You never backed down from the fight.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Вот здесь вот в кабинете, там где, я так понимаю, было занятие с профессором. Профессором хуй пойми. Ну, короче, правильно кабинет, думаю. Это по-моему, когда первый раз на занятие с этим, с темными искусствами. А, за этих обезьян учат в Лохоморе, понятно. Ну и залуп. Так, туда. Женский туалет, блядь, зачем-то зашел. Опа, чё? Ну-ка, стой, блядь. Куда поехал? Хуяк.
Might some kind soul help me?
Хули надо?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom
Everyone hates you. Why?
because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping some... Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they...
Gobstones?
That's what I... People can be so... Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden...
Rather an over...
I'll say. Anyway, I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone...
Рейвенкло не знает про спеллы, нужные для того, чтобы достать камушки. Рейвенкло. Нифля, тебе должно быть стыдно за свою сокурсницу.
Haven't you any friends?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone.
Я не буду искать ее ебаные камни, не сейчас.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Опа. Что это тут у нас? Ключ надо найти. Сюда.
Revelio.
Где ключ? Этот ебаный. Где он, блядь, летает? Где его триггерить надо? Ой, ну и пошел-то. В секретном нелегальном клубе. Да я уж попиздился, я в себя выебал их.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the
Revelio.
cannon, and so she agreed. To
Lumos.
draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
И что ты призраку, блядь, сделать можешь сделать?
Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
Revelio.
Ограбил женский туалет. Это что, статуя по имени меня, что ли?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to join.
Hello, Lucan. May I? That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Luke.
I say bet.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for an...
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Levioso.
Expelliarmus!
Accio.
Mind the one.
Potato.
You're better than that.
Levioso.
There goes my way.
Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Potato. Levioso.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Act like a winner.
Defender!
Levioso.
I could never duel like that.
Мега-гига секретный
I gave it my all.
You
клуб дуэлентов, который, про который знает мало того, что вся школа, учителя, блядь, и они еще это самое, они комнату ебаную оккупировали.
Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Что за белое окно, блядь? Почему эта игра так хуево захватывается? Я не понимаю, блядь, это пиздец просто. Ой, ёбаный рот. Я игру еще раз. Окей. Давай, блядь, тогда надо экран только захватывать. Тут вообще без вариантов. Насилие над трансухами. Шучу. Мне нравится, как трансы, там, я новость читал, короче, эти долбоебы, они написали, типа, простейший сайт на, блядь, не знаю, на каком языке, поебать вообще. Ну, типа, они написали сайтецкий, который звучит, типа, Is he played that wizard game? То есть они, блядь, ну, мало того, что они называют данную игру так же, как имя, блядь, ебаного Волдеморта, так они еще и это самое. Они еще и типа сделали вот такой ебичный сайт, на котором можно написать, соединиться со своим твичом и посмотреть, стримили ли твои подписки. Ну, то есть те люди, на которых ты подписан, стримили ли они Хогвартс Легаси. Вот. Ну, то есть максимально, бля, пососные люди, я вообще их не понимаю абсолютно, что их здесь обижает. Если даже для них специально сделали персонажа, который находится буквально, блять, в Хокснуте. Мы его видим в самом начале игры. Вот вам, вот ваша репрезентация. Что вам еще нужно, люди ебаные? Не люди, точнее. Котик. Ау.
Reparo. Revelio.
Это что, отсылка на этот самый, блять, на молот ведьм? Такая... Я не то чтобы стараюсь их читать, они просто мне попадаются, и я такой типа...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
А можно как-то вторую страницу себе открыть? Как вот, блядь, на вторую страницу вывести? Нет? Сука. Ну, без люмуса получается. Я уже... Гарлик это кто?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio.
А, нет, травой еще не баловались, нет. Не было такого. Камон, это, блядь, буквально второй же. Третий день в Хогвартсе после того, как, типа, тролли опиздили в Хогсмите.
Reparo. Revelio.
Стоит важный, блядь, такой.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That's
Понял
it.
тебя.
I don't wish
Буду
to postpone
готовиться
our
к
visit to the
лучшему,
library any
получается.
longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted...
But, Professor...
I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Спасибо богу за fast travel просто.
Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found.
Ranrock? And when were you...
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not...
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And
Света, пора делать
free.
фотографии в чулках и в очках и отправлять Крису.
We must remain unseen.
That sounded suspicious. You should have known better than to put the
Упси Дейзи. Делать это нужно только лишь для того, чтобы он сидел у себя в своем Челябинске и дико охуевал.
Silent as a grave. I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Все так, поддерживаю.
Quieter than a jobberknoll. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
И без парика, и без чулок. Все так. Все так.
Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is
Revelio.
giving.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the street? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Quietly now.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
О, так вот, откуда рука у Уэнсдей появилась, да? Сбежала с Хогвартса.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides,
Я его до этого тоже
I
уже
like
видел.
having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Shit's getting bigger. Уважаемые перчатки. Мне понадобится кого-то пиздит. Понятно.
Where might this lead? Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso.
Accio.
Ау.
Levioso. Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Stupid.
Revelio.
Блядь, а как до этого сундука добраться? Эй! Fuck me.
Revelio.
Не понял. Ну, пиздец, задержка, блядь, дохуя. Ты мне скажи, когда вот это вот залупа ебаная добраться. Ну, тут сундук, и там вроде что-то пиздатое лежит. И хули ему надо? Репара?
Reparo.
Нет, не репара. Я бы со Светкой туда тоже подошел на самом деле, да, Свет?
Incendio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
What about me?
Leviosa! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Potato! Stupid! Accio! Incendio!
It is a book after all.
Бля, жижа в дудке закончилась. Ебать, марафета долине навели, пиздец. Просто посмотри на это.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it.
Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Какая-то у нее, знаете ли, улыбочка очень сус. Амогус. Прям смотришь на нее такой Амогус. И да, ту-ту-ту.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ну так. В этом была соль. Подожди, быстрое перемещение доступно, хули это туплю. Где мы живем? О, гостиная Слизерина.
Blue powder.
Так. Поехали. Ну правильно, нахуй спать в своей кровати, блять.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Ебать, ты меня долго
знал.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear
Не знаю,
everything.
как все
First,
остальное.
let's have a look.
Я спал у себя в кровати. И просыпал там пары. Да. Потом отчислился на
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Кстати, Нифля, как тебе мой новый микрофон?
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies.
Я заебался его настраивать, надо понимать. Я просто заебался его настраивать.
There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Ну, во-первых, он громче. И я могу... я могу такой покрутить свою крутилочку и стать не ебаться каким громким. Фифиня. Пойдет. Фифини К669, так называется.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Низов? Понятно. Низов в плане... Каких низов? Вот этих, что ли, блядь? Вот так, что ли? Чтоб я более басово разговаривал, да? Сейчас задержка пройдет, может, Нифли что-то напишет. На самом деле жизнь меня помотала, мне настолько заебало все, что, блядь, есть, что вот я сейчас играю Hogwarts Legacy, и типа я очень долго подходил, скажем так, к этой покупке, я, блядь, все сомневался, я такой, да я, блядь, не буду в нее играть, пиздец, там, да, это вот все. У меня так с любой сейчас игрой, я сейчас очень, мне нужно заставить себя поиграть в нее первые 15 минут, а потом я только после этого как бы начинаю нормально себя чувствовать, скажем так, даже как-то вкатываться в процесс. Пиздец, короче, грустная жизнь. От такой хуйни я даже к неврологу записался, типа, может он каким-то образом мне поможет, я не знаю.
Handy resource indeed. You're...
Ну, не то чтобы сильно, но... скажем так... как бы так сказать. Жизнь не то чтобы говно. Просто смочь бы ей научиться обратно наслаждаться. То есть конкретно я потерял интерес к 90% того, что я любил и мне нравилось. Вот игры, допустим, да, я люблю видеоигры, до сих пор люблю видеоигры. Но типа... Типа я себя заставить не могу в них играть, хотя с какой стати я вообще должен был бы в них заставлять себя играть, когда я должен просто наслаждаться тем, что типа игры классные, нам надо играть в игры, просто потому что это прикольно. Но я не могу. Просто должен сам по себе хотеть этого делать, а я не хочу. Мне... Не в кайф.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ну и где, блять, эти камни ёбаные?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Что это за шарик, блять?
Levioso.
Можешь ты еще медленнее подниматься по лестнице, блять, уебок? И в просто ролевые игры. Да? И просто в игры.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young
Revelio. Accio.
Нихуя себе. Это ебать, как тебе вообще... Как тебе вообще хватило решимости, что ли, в качалочку пойти? Я вот о ней все думал. Я вот думал об этой качалочке, опять в PS украли. Ревелия вернула в PS. Так. 1 плюс паук равно 13. Значит, я так понимаю... Есть, что ли? Где еще один вопрос?
Revelio.
Что там 10-е? Гаргона. Есть Гаргона? Нет. Так. Хорош. 1 плюс паук равно 13. Здорово. Ай, 13 плюс гидра, ну, 21. Не понимаю. Че надо, блядь? Я, сука, план был план был просчитан, а я плох в математике. Че и надо? Хуйня на ветке. Это что ли? Это ветка? Так по мне это, блядь, вообще... А, это какой-то, блядь, попугай, нахуй. Так. А почему ты так решил? А, потому что паук это 9. А, блядь, 1 плюс 9 плюс что-то равно 13. Понял, 4. Ну что... Нет, не понял. Ладно, я просто доверюсь тебе, я сдаюсь, блять. Это черепаха? И вот это черепаха. Ты черепаха? А, это черепаха.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gold. Levioso!
Нихуя себе, как лестницы за лето изменились.
When what was lost has been found, the brothers' betrayal will turn the tides of war.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Летит, блядь. Четыре плюс 3 равно 6. Нет. Бля, сука, подожди. Подожди. Я сейчас долистаю, блядь, чат до того момента, где ты мне объяснял, как они решаются. Подожди. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Так, что ли? 4 плюс 3 равно 6. Все еще нихуя не понял. Какое именно ЛС? Гордовое ЛС? Пять плюс 1. Ну, 11, 6, 5 надо. Так, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Черепаху, видимо, на.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ну, типа. Бля, риск был просчитан, но я плохо в математике.
Revelio.
Ой, блядь. 3 плюс 9. 3 плюс 9 равно 19. 3 плюс 9 плюс что-то равно 19. Подожди, 3 плюс 9 равно 19. 3 плюс 9 12. Это 7. Значит, 7 нужен. Это что ли?
Revelio.
Что там, блять? Рогатое ебланище плюс 15. Рогатое ебланище это у нас что? Это 2. 2 плюс 15 17. Минус 23 это 6. 6 у нас ящерица. Ебанус.
Revelio.
Я смог, ебать.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Ее поджечь, что ли, надо? Че и надо? Такое заклинание ж огня туда не долезет. Ну, типа, как я и сказал. Порчу школьное имущество.
Revelio.
Че ему надо? Что это такое?
Reparo. Accio.
Ты как?
Incendio.
Оно ж не достает, блядь, до туда. До огня. А, понял.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Угу, азиат.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Owls fascinate me. They have a lot of responsibility. To deliver our post.
Revelio.
Да, пиздец, места в снаряге не хватает уже.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did...
Common sense and basic magic.
Well...
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my now that I have all my gobstones back.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get... Very well, off I...
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
Пиздит, потому что задержка около секунд 10, наверное.
Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
32-21. Давайте подумаем, что 28. Что-то среднее между вашими значениями.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants
Chestnut.
there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Красава. Где мышка? Вот. Подожди, я еще не умею инсенди. Инсенди это что вообще? Энда, десенда, пульса, конфринга. А, вот инсендия. А-а-а. Мне нравится, что на каждой этой самой тут типа Гриффиндор нарисован. В том числе на Аваде Кедавре, блядь. Гриффиндора и правду сосать? Все так, все так. Я вообще никакой любви к Гриффиндору не имею. Сюда.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. That'd be brilliant.
Wonder if you
Incendio.
excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Ну да, выебать школьников. Ой.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Блять.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across?
Big match today. Ready?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Yes, Natty.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 дебила. Красиво.
Ringo, Incendio. You're better than that. Levioso.
There goes my way.
Accio.
Give him what for.
Incendio.
I'm the one.
Expelliarmus.
А, мне поебало дали.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Я в целом больше нихуя не умею. А чё они стоят, блядь?
Is that all you've got?
Почему я в целях выбрать, блядь, не могу?
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
Descendo.
Levioso.
Protego. Arresto momentum.
Блядь, чего? Чего, блядь? Что, прости? Чау, ча, те...
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing.
If the best duelists in the school weren't... Now, to the victor... And so it is, my great...
Thank you.
You earned it! Now that we've wonder how my herbology plant...
Я же уже даже уворачиваться начал.
You can't be beat, can you?
Reparo.
Просто как в таком случае мне вот это сделать? Ну, то, что блокировать-то я это понимаю. Стандоп, урон, да. Это я прекрасно понимаю. Бать, что это? Что это такое? Что за шарики? Это для квиддича? Это на метлу? Или их лопать надо мне сейчас? Я понял. Видимо, либо на метлу, либо на гиппогрифом.
Reparo.
Бать какая. Смотри, бля.
Levioso.
Ясненько.
Incendio.
Блядь. Ау. Ау.
Yes. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Еще дешевенькая шла. А, вообще переодеться надо, наверное, блядь. Я 20 лет этого не делал. Бать модные перчатки, конечно, вот их оставлю. Бля, теперь вы одеты как черт. Бля, вот это выглядит, я не знаю, как головка для дилдана, нахуй. А тебе лишь бы на пах посмотреть. Да? 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 Так, а тут магазин вот есть, судя по тому, что я вижу. Лавочка есть так-то.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
What do you have?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. I never thought Ramrocks and Oilers would go this far. Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't
Свет,
join him.
свет.
While I too would like
Свет.
to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals.
Если ты будешь как бы со мной, то тебя не посадят. Мне 25, все будет хорошо.
Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taught. Things have taken. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow it.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or I'd wager my finest. Without my carts and my livelihood,
I'm sorry this happened to you.
that is very kind of you, but I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Не понял, а где? А где? Где эффекты, блядь? Не завезли эффектов? Ну слушай, ну слушай,
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Так-то он прав. Так-то он прав. Действительно ближе. Действительно старше. Стоит задуматься о его, скажем так, кандидатуре.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Блять, мы все еще будем с ней разговаривать, пиздец. Я буду слушать ее ебаный акцент.
Well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing
У меня есть лучше. Голландский штурвал.
But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that everyone has been and I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Мы найдем место.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Your life ends here.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there, Conductor! We can hold them off! Take this student off of my dead body!
Potato!
Someone stupid is afraid to fight back.
Accio to regret that. Levioso! Incendio!
Release!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but...
Well, you've avoided... Best get moving on my...
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
Why,
Typical
блядь.
hardworking Hufflepuff.
Ой,
Brilliant
she's my
Shop
wife.
in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highland.
You're a
Окей.
researcher.
Ладно, поебать.
Merlin?
The very... Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and
Fixtures?
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Ну иначе бы данную игру забанили нахуй в России.
Repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the sim?
Precisely. Would you... I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trunk has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. How does it work? I must have...
Are all of the trials?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve.
My guess is that each will... which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need... I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving.
Splendid!
What do you need help with?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Ага, так, а как нырять-то? Как нырять-то?
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of...
I understand. I've cross-referenced my best guess. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
И как нырять, блядь? В смысле, что хочешь от меня? Прям я чтобы взял да и нырнул нахуй? Так, Крис, ты делал этот ебаный квест? Вопрос. Чё надо?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Вот оно чё. А я-то думал, надо какую-нибудь траву, блядь, найти, как в Гарри Поттере было.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Плащ сломался. Ну, починился. Судя по количеству вещей, там, да, очень сильно похоже на это.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Спасибо за совет. Я им не буду пользоваться.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Что это там за хуйдрыгало, блядь? Да плей, блядь. Она не будет сюда, типа, плыть? О, блять. Так. Меня укусили за жопу. Давай нападай, блять. Ой, короче. А для этого у меня заклинание нет. А нет, есть заклинание.
Revelio.
Бля, и ничего опасного не оказалось. И кубик с каким-то хуем образом, блять, отсюда ушел.
Revelio.
Хагрид? Да? Не Хагрид? А вот в эту лунку, вот этот кубик. Нет? Какой шарик имеется в виду? Ну, типа, я его хочу сюда. Он тэпается. Хули надо. Не активированы. То что? Вот это?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio, Revelio, Accio.
Так он, ебать, не катится. Не катится, просто очень медленно. Изи. Изи. И хуй за это дают, блять. По губам не водят, походу. То, что я такие вещи творю. Хули надо. Так, окей, хорошо. Меня интересует вот это вот ебаный вопросик. Тут хули надо делать. Типа... Тут же нихуя не светится. Листок? Ёбаный бобаный. Никогда в жизни бы, блядь, не догадался. Так, подожди, там можно, говорят, учат экспеллиармус. Получается, надо было идти к своим браткам в Хаффлпафе, блять, и не выебываться, да? Крис, он просто это самое, он на самом деле как в том видосике сейчас сек. Прям как в том видосике. Сейчас, даже его, блять, включу. Так. А, бля, звук-то я не захватил, умник, блять. Я не знаю, был ли звук, но типа Крис вот этот вот момент просто устроил.
I hope you were able to take care of it.
Professor, I completed all of your...
Well done. Then pay close attention. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Я, кажется, такое же слышал от тебя, когда мы с тобой играли в Monster Hunter World, и ты мне говорил, бля, на Chargeblade нужно уметь на Chargeblade. И я взял, типа, поиграл с ним 15 минут и ебать им начал. Помнишь этот момент, где мы с тобой играли в World и чисто Chargeblade, да, и надо это таймить надо было атаку, эту, не атаку, а этот самый контр-атаку надо было таймить. И я такой, угу, понял тебя. А через 15 минут я это делал.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
Тупо, блядь, скелет-дракон валяется. Нормально.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Levioso. Accio.
Типа нужно все склянки, что ли, найти?
I should investigate. Revelio.
Не понял.
Revelio.
Не понял. Хули надо? Мерлин, блядь. Гениально, блядь. Ты вот мне сейчас сказал, ебало подними. Я подумал, там сейчас, короче, ебало подниму, а там, типа, будет написано ебало опусти. О, битрейтик-то красненький. А битрейт-то красный. А у вас лагает, да? А у вас лагает, скажите мне. Оторвал просто ебало, блять.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Not quiet.
No!
I will make you pay.
Ow.
Always on the defensive.
Expelliarmus.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Incendio.
What's going on out there?
You can't stop. I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
Ow.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Red Rock Leviosa to victory!
Much too slow. Leviosa, I will make you. Incendio, I won't rest until you're dead. Leviosa. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Да уж, я по таймингам сосу, пиздец.
Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
What are you doing? What is it?
Incendio.
You are terribly out there. Surely you can see that.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Get away with that.
Incendio. Accio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arm's cards. Revelio.
Получается, мне сейчас нужно идти в Фоксмит, блять, и покупать себе бухлишко лечащее обратно. Але Вингардиум Левиасы у меня все еще нет.
Quite an enchantment. The cart's returning to Arm. Revelio.
Крис, я смогу сейчас решить вот эту вот загадку блядскую или что? Или мне нужно для этого Левиосу узнать Вингардиум? А, хуй с ним, попробуем.
Accio.
Типа надо найти сейчас такие все шарики, что ли?
Accio. Revelio.
Incendio. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Ну, нормально. Короче. У меня поднялся пропуск кадров. Я смотрю, уже, типа, пропущено слишком дохуя, чтобы мне нравилось. Поэтому, пожалуй, сейчас вот этот квест сдадим, посмотрим, к чему это все привело. И я, пожалуй, пойду спать. Да.
If you're here for my wares... On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back. I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong. I managed to free your carts fairly easily. Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Потом схожу. Красный битрейт. Для этого надо в любом случае перезапускать стрим и менять сервер.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Блять, вот они не могли сделать, как в Киберпанке. Ты когда на себя наделал блядские вещи, да, то они с тебя не снимаются. Когда ты... То есть, там же в Киберпуке появился, ну, тоже, что ты надеваешь на себя как костюм, да, такой. Вот, и не могли бы, блять, вот здесь же разработчики сделать точно так же, как и там. То есть, ты надел костюм, ты надел на себя броню, и у тебя как бы броня не мешает твоей жизни. Никаким образом. Ебать, я урод, пиздец. Нет, тебе надо сначала надеть броню, потом зайти вот сюда, все это, блядь, поменять, короче. Да, кайф. Прям то, что я и хотел. Все, короче. Спасибо за классную компанию, но я все-таки пойду спать. Я завтра, может быть, еще зайду поиграть. По вашему времени это будет не так поздно, что ли. Но по моему времени это будет точно после 10 вечера. Такие дела. Понял тебя. Ну все, давайте, бывайте. Спасибо за компанию еще раз. До скорых встреч, надеюсь.